And we are live.
Hello, we are live. And I am joined again by the wonderful Celine. If their channels aren't linked below, I will link them at some point because I know when I set the stream up, it doesn't always connect it properly.
Oh,
So I will make sure that it's all linked below. But basically, I need to do these sprints because everyone else at my work has gone for the Christmas party, and I was like, well, I'll be damned if I'm not going to be doing something fun while they're out getting drunk and eating lots of nice food. So, oh, and I also need to, actually finish some books rather than start about a billion.
yeah. Yeah. I feel
I
that.
have my latte, my salted caramel latte.
What is
Um,
this cup?
it's a cauldron.
Yeah, it's like a witchy kind of mug, right? It's so cute. I love that. Oh, I do love it. It's really cute. Really, really cute.
Yeah, I don't want spooky season to end.
No, I feel that. I do feel that.
So I have my mug of coffee because I also have rehearsals tonight. So we'll be going for about maybe 3 hours,
Yeah, perfect
maybe
for me
four.
because then I have dinner with some friends. So perfect.
Yeah, it'll either be 3 or 4 hours because I want to shower and stuff before I go. But we're here for a good long while. Um, and anyway, what are you going to be reading, Celine? And then I'll tell you what my two choices are.
I have four choices, and since we're doing several sprints, I might go back and forth. So I started. So every book that I'm going to show, I started them yesterday. Misery for my book club, the Literary Society. The Haunting Season because I don't want spooky season to end. So I started this one yesterday evening. All the Lights We Cannot See. Also, buddy reading that with a friend, but like it's because of Abby. Let's be honest. And then Layla and the Blue Fox. I wanted a cute middle grade. I just completely forgot that even though it's cute, it's also very sad. So this is what we have, and I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. I will probably. It's fine. Everything's fine. I will probably continue with this one for a little bit, and then I don't know, grab something else.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm still reading books I started in November.
Which one?
So I have Wild and Wicked Things.
Okay, so see, I feel like you've been reading so many big books, like Ordinary Monster. This one is pretty huge, not as big as Ordinary Monsters, but still, I think it's like at least 500. No, wait,
It's
no.
I think it's like 400 and yeah, it's 416.
Why did I think that it was bigger than that?
I have no idea.
Reason.
But it's Sapphic Witches. It's just really, really slow. And it's a slow burn, which usually wouldn't matter. But I've read really mediocre books recently. And I'm just feeling like this is taking too long to get to the point.
I do hope that it's good because I have two editions of it.
Of course you do. That doesn't even surprise me. Um,
Couldn't decide between Goldsboro and Waterstone, so got both.
because I also have as well, The Shadow in the Glass by J.J.A. Harwood. This is one of the Luna Book Club picks for Hannah's book club, the Luna Book Club, and she wants to do a live in January, and I have to catch up on all the reads, and this was one of them.
I do have this one on my TBR, and I do hope that it's good as.
It's
No,
not.
no,
It's
don't say that. Shh, shh, shh.
no,
It's
no.
fine. It will be good. It will be good. Don't say it. It will be good. Don't say that. I have it.
This is awful, and Hannah will also confirm this is awful. The only thing I can say is it's a quick read because I read all of that. Well, no, all of that even in one sitting. But another bad thing, the first chapter is 63 pages long.
63.
Oh no, wait. 63 chapters long. That is the first chapter, all of that.
Okay.
But it's awful. It's just it's
Okay,
not,
like awful 3 stars or awful 1 star?
I think it's gonna get 2 stars, to be honest with you. But I think I'm just going to continue with this one first
Okay.
and get it done because it's so fast. And then I'll move on to Wild and Wicked Things once I finish this one.
Okay, that's fair.
And then I can start the books I actually want to read.
Yeah.
Because then I only have outstanding, I think, will be Babel, which I'm okay with, because Babel, I think, will be one that I read just kind of slowly over the Christmas break.
I received a new edition of Babel.
What the fuck, Celine?
And Imena is going to sell me the Fairy Loot one.
Oh my god.
So because I have the Waterstone, I have like the exclusive Waterstones one, and I didn't want to annotate anything because it's still like a pretty edition. Not gonna do that obviously in the Fairy Loot edition. So I needed a complete random normal edition. So I was like, I already have a UK cover. Let's look at the US one. So I received it. I'm keeping it for Christmas. Like it will be just one more thing to open, but I have it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
I've got a normal edition, just a normal UK hardback, and a Fairy Loot edition. Because I figure if I don't enjoy the Fairy Loot edition, I can sell it. Like if I don't enjoy it that much, I'll sell it as a copy.
But you loved it. You really liked it.
I haven't finished it yet, but I'm really enjoying what I am reading. I feel it's really decadent and it's really like good.
I think you will love it. You will really like it at least. I think so.
I think I will. I think I will really like it. I just feel like I think I will I think I'm just going to give myself the time to read it because I haven't read it very quickly. So it's really matter. But if that's the only book I've got left on my currently reading, happy days. Happy days. Right, let's have a little look who's here. Hi, Mena.
Hi.
Should be working, but everyone at work is getting drunk, so shh. I know, Amanda, it's rude, isn't it, that Celine has other friends that isn't us?
Yeah, like because it wasn't planned. It's just this morning a friend texted me like, "Do you want to have?" So I was waiting for her to confirm, and she confirmed it. So I'm gonna have dinner with them.
Nice. Nico's here. Not you're convincing me to work on that essay that was due last night. Hi, Nico. You should do that essay. We're here for a couple of hours, so we'll keep you company and keep you motivated. Hannah, are you gonna jump on? You have the link.
Like, should I unhaul the book? But like, are you sure that I should?
Yeah, you will not like it. It's not good. You know how you hate YA?
Yeah.
And you know the reasons you hate YA?
Yeah.
This main character, is the worst thing about every single YA ever.
Oh, okay. I might do an unhaul then.
I think you should unhaul it.
Like I think it was a Goldsboro.
Yes, it was
a thing.
It was.
I'm sad. I'm sad that I have to unhaul that.
But I'm not gonna lie, because Ordinary Monsters was also a Goldsboro pick, and that was not great either.
Yeah, I'm not very happy with their December and January pick. The books, the editions, the covers are gorgeous, but yeah, very, very, very low ratings on both books on Goodreads.
Not great.
Not great at all.
But Hannah, this is the worst, but I feel like I'm going to be able to finish it. Like, I think like it's awful, but because I went in knowing it was awful, it's not a shock to me. So it's like not the worst experience because like I was expecting it to be bad. But it is terrible. Hello, Kelly from the US, hoping to get a good start on my Christmas Evil TBR. Yes, this is the other reason. So I am doing the Christmas Evil readathon that I think Kelly is one of the hosts for, and it's right there. That's my Christmas Evil TBR, and all I want to do is get started on these books, but I can't because I want to
finish
something.
Obviously, no, yeah, that makes sense.
So, you know, hopefully if I finish both of these books in these sprints, which could happen, like it could, 4 hours, I maybe will finish at least one of them. I can, like, at the weekend, make a good start on my Christmas Evil TBR, which is a horror readathon over the Christmas period. Like I love it. Yeah. I love it so much. But the prompts are broad enough that you don't have to read horror, but like
Yeah,
they are
in genres.
generally, like skewed towards horror.
Yeah.
Which is why I was like, I'm taking part 100%.
I'm sorry. We have the weekends. We have the rest of the weekend, and then well, it was last week. She had plans in the evening. I didn't say anything, did I? So, and for once, I'm going out. So, yeah.
I'm also leaving the house. Isn't that disgusting?
I already did that this morning to go grocery shopping, and it was too many people for me for like a month.
It's fine. I have to leave the house periodically over a couple of weeks because I'm rehearsing.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, new people as well.
Yeah, new people. So, yeah.
Hannah isn't going to jump on yet. Been up since because you had your BNI meeting. Later I will. That's absolutely fair enough. No pressure.
Oh, also, have you received any package?
No.
Not
Not yet, because our Royal Mail is doing like periodic strikes all the way through December. So loads of packages have been like delayed.
Yeah, like it's on its way. I received the email. You're supposed to receive that this afternoon.
I haven't heard the door knock, and when I went down about an hour ago for lunch, I didn't see anything through the door or anything. So I will keep an eye. Well, I'll keep an ear out for a knock on the door. Thank you for telling us. You have time to finish up and get to the stack. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. But I also have another December TBR that I haven't filmed yet. And I also have my winter readathon, which is Celine's readathon. 3-month winter readathon thingy that we're doing for your book wonders.
Yeah, winter. Like the title of the thing is Winter Wonderland, and yeah, I'm excited. I should have done a video, but like you know me, I haven't. So here you go. I have my TBR like kind of like over there. But
I have my TBR on my bed because there's a part of me that's like, should I just quickly film that before I start reading because it won't take me that long? But then I'm like, then I should just read.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'll have to film it tomorrow if I don't film it now. So I'm like, do I just quickly get over and done with?
No, for sure.
But it is a 3-month readathon, and I'm buddy reading a few things with some other people who are taking part. So that one isn't so much of a pressure as
it's really no pressure at all.
As my end of the year TBR, which is going to be the most unachievable thing.
Do you have a lot of books on your like last TBR of the year?
I have a fair few. Like I definitely want to finish Babel, which is the main one. But then I have All's Well.
I love the cover of All's Well. Oh, Carmilla, okay.
Which are both
really hang on to Halloween and spooky reads, like really, really.
Basically anything that isn't on my shelves, other than a couple of the ones for your readathon, I'd like to get to. So like I have this one hanging around, which is
you need to tell me if this one is good. It was on my want to read list.
Because these are all hangabouts from like Gothtober and stuff. Like I want to just read them and get them out of the way.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I have this one, which I think will be a perfect winter spooky read.
Yes.
I can't wait.
Yes. It will be.
I'm keeping these for one of your other sprints.
Yes, for surezies. That one looks like it's going to be amazing. Unfortunately, I don't have a copy of that, and I don't think Hannah's left her copy here. Because if she'd left her copy here, I would 100% be like, I am borrowing that.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Because I really love the first two, and I really should pick, like, I should really get myself a copy of like all of them. But
yeah, absolutely. They look so cute.
Because I can borrow them, it just feels like there's not really much point having 2 copies of the same paperback series.
That's fair. That's fair.
But they are incredible middle grade horror books. I think they're younger middle grade, I would probably say. Like they read a little bit younger.
Yeah, I would say that as well.
Not by a huge amount.
No, but still.
Sorry, I'm just checking if people are at work who aren't. No, That's okay then. I'm just going to pretend like I'm doing the same thing. I have good luck finding it. Oh, okay.
Here's the challenge. Like, come on, I'm sure you can find it easily, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. I talk too fast.
I bet she's put it above my reach as well.
That is mean, Hannah. Have you done that? It's mean.
She won't have done it on purpose. She'll just be
No, like no, for sure.
But I'm surprised that Hannah's left it. Like, I'm really surprised. Unless that's a January read. But I feel like it'd be a nice, like, cold evening type deal.
Absolutely. It's giving me all the vibes. So, yeah.
Okay, well, maybe I'll try and find that at some point.
You should. You really, really should.
Okay, I'm going to pop us into some sprints so that you can go get yourself another hot drink, Celine, because I know that's something you wanted to do.
Absolutely.
Which book you're going to start with? Oh, the light you cannot see.
Yeah, I'm going to continue this one for a little bit.
But yeah, I'm gonna be using the Gothtober 45-minute timer thingy again, just because it's easier. 30.
I'm not gonna say anything. I have 30 books on my TBR, so like no judgment from me.
Maybe my TBR for the end of the year isn't as bad then. Okay, I feel a little bit better.
You can see better.
Okay, I'm gonna pop us into a 45-minute sprint, and I will speak to you all later when the sprint's done.
Hello.
How'd you do?
I think 30 pages or so, slightly over 30 pages.
Not bad.
Not so bad. I'm annotating the book, so I'm taking longer to go through it.
Mm-hmm.
What about you?
I read how many pages did I read? That's not right. That's not right. 30 pages.
You're doing great as well.
But I also filmed.
Yeah?
Yes. I filmed my TBR for your readathon.
Ooh.
So,
Since I'm not doing it, I'm always excited when someone else is doing it for me.
yes, I will be editing and putting it up tomorrow, probably.
Perfect.
So, yes, I did that as well. So that feels good. I am in the next sprint going to go upstairs and check my emails just to make sure that no one's sending me something really urgent. Because if I haven't got any emails, then that's fine. But I'm just going to do one more email check and probably one just before like the end of the workday.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah.
Because no one's messaged me on Teams. So
should be good then, right?
I think it should be okay. It should be fine. But I just want to double check.
No, it's not on purpose. Wait. Yours is gray, isn't it?
Yeah, mine's a grey. Yours is like a brownie beige.
Yeah, it's like like a beige color.
But they're fairly close in colour, to be fair. Good morning to you, Elena.
Oh.
It's early afternoon. Well, no, late afternoon for both of us, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to the library book sale after Starbucks today.
That sounds like a perfect day. Starbucks and book sale.
That does sound good. I'm reading Snow Falling on Cedars by David Gutterson. I've never heard of that book before.
Me neither.
But it feels very seasonally appropriate. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm looking at so far. What are you reading? I am reading The Shadow in the Glass by J.J.A. Harwood. Would not recommend, but it is what I'm reading.
All the light we cannot see. Finally reading this one.
Hello, Anne. Just getting here, reading Where the Crawdads Sing. Let me know how you get on with that.
I was supposed to read that this summer. This summer, then I didn't. So I was like, I'm gonna read that in fall. Didn't. So next year is the year.
I don't think I'm gonna read that book.
Really?
Well, after the controversy, I'm not sure I really want to.
I don't know. I never know about those stuff. So
no, basically, the author may have murdered someone, like in real life, and then Where the Crawdads.
Yeah, like for a second, I was like, wait, I'm confused. What?
Yeah, and then Where the Crawdads Sing is, if it's the right stuff. If I'm wrong in the comments, let me know if it's not the right book. But I believe Where the Crawdads Sing is basically a poacher. It tries to poach something in Africa, and then that poacher gets murdered, essentially, and then the person who murdered that poacher has never been caught, and it could have been this author that wrote it. So, like, I just don't know if I want to read that. Like, I feel
have no idea. And
no, I saw it
movie, because the movie came out fairly recently, right?
Yeah, and I think that's where this cropped up, and people were talking about it again.
I haven't heard anything about that.
Thank you. Yeah, her husband allegedly shot someone and they covered it up. And the worst thing about it is that I think the plot basically is how they got away with it.
I'm sorry, it gets me curious. I just am even more curious to get to the book.
That's totally fair. Like, I'm just like, I just don't know how I feel about it.
Well,
Elena got to page 192 in chapter 14. That's amazing. I know. It's a very sad time. No one's messaging me. Oh, I did just get a phone call, and I don't know who it was. I just ignored it. I don't recognize the number, so I don't care. I've been getting loads of spam calls. I've had to like block about 17 different numbers. Oh, great. Okay, this one also looks like a spam number. Okay. Sorry, don't mind me. Just blocking another one.
It's okay. Don't worry.
Oh, shit. No, you can wear whatever you want. If you're in bright orange, go for it.
So if we do have some sprints closer to Christmas, I do have like some Christmassy sweaters, and I have also like some antlers that like I can totally wear those.
I expect the closer to Christmas we get, and the more sprints we do, the uglier the sweaters are going to get. Like that's what I'm envisioning.
Yeah, like 100%. I'm all in. All in.
I don't know what this is about, but so the murder was like 20 years ago, so no one is fully investigating.
Maybe someone should. I don't know, just a suggestion, maybe someone should.
I think like there was, and then because there are people of interest in the case, I think it's like it's one of those things. It just seems really dark. And if they did get away with it, that's wild.
Yeah.
That's just the Lettings getting their own back after the job. Of course you are. Of course you're in black. I need to wash my black hoodies because I am running out of clothes again. It's just because I'm too lazy to hang them up for like a week because it takes them that long.
You don't have to wash them. You can buy new ones. That's also an option,
No, I'm poor.
Then you will have to wash them at some point.
Yeah. No, I need to do a load of washing. I'll probably do it over the weekend. But it'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. I'm tired. I, for some reason, sat on TikTok until 2 a.m. last night, and I was like, why am I here?
TikTok will be the death of you guys. That's why I refuse to have it. Well, for all other reasons as well, but like refuse to have TikTok, to be on TikTok and to watch TikToks.
To be fair, I also watched How the Grinch Stole Christmas.
Yes.
Last night as well, because that was on Netflix, I think. I was just like trying to find something to watch.
It is. I added it on my to watch list. I saw that. I'm so excited. I really want to rewatch that.
Well, I think tonight after I have come back from rehearsal, which will be really late, because it's starting quite late. So I think I'm going to watch Arthur Christmas tonight.
That sounds good.
Because I love Arthur Christmas so much. It's one of my favorite Christmas movies.
I'm very excited about the new screen adaptations of A Christmas Carol with Ryan Reynolds. I don't know when it's coming out, but it is, and I'm so excited because he's so funny. Like it's my kind of humor, and I'm so here for that. So yeah.
I think I watched a trailer and it was on TikTok and it was wild because I just watched How the Grinch Stole Christmas, and they're doing a slasher version of like a remake of The Grinch, but like it's set 20 years later, and it's not like Whoville. They called it Newville, but they're saying like,
I love that.
Like 20 years later, and like the Grinch is like murdering people and stuff, and it looks.
I love that.
Wild. Like I don't know what it's called. But it sounds like
you have to. Can you send me like the title or something? I will check it for sure. Because also like the Grinch really likes like he has nothing against Christmas. It's against people. We have to put that out there.
It's called The Mean One.
The Mean One, okay.
And I I don't know if it, like, I think it's a real thing, but it looks like it's gonna be one of those really like corny slasher movies, but it's
Mhm.
like The Grinch.
Yeah, definitely.
um
It's going to be good, I think.
Celine, buy clothes instead of wash them, like that. We have that kind of money, right?
Okay, I'm just offering solutions.
You said Ryan
You
Reynolds.
hear Reynolds, Gosling. Yeah, it would be weird, but also I think Ryan Reynolds will play Scrooge. I'm not quite sure. Don't quote me on that, but I think, and I'm not mad at that.
I don't know, because Scrooge isn't supposed to be sexy.
No, but like it, I don't think it has anything to do with how Scrooge looks. If that makes sense, it's more like the humor.
Oh, is it called Spirited? Is that what it's called?
Because Ryan Reynolds, even in like I've watched interviews with him of him, and he has this kind of like black dark humor. I think he could make a very very funny Scrooge.
Okay. Is it the Spirited thing? Is it called Spirited?
No idea. I never know the names. I'm so sorry. No idea. But
Is it the
maybe
one with Will Ferrell in it as well?
yes.
Yes, it's called Spirited, and it's like a modern day version. And
Yeah.
Ryan Reynolds is not playing a guy called Scrooge; he's playing a guy called Clint Briggs.
Okay.
And Will Ferrell is called. Oh, okay. So he's the Ghost of Christmas Present. Okay, right. Okay, now I understand because his name under it is just Present, and I was like, is he just presently accounted for, or is that his name?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. I might have to check it out, but I don't know where it's going to be in cinemas, isn't it?
I have no idea.
Oh no, it's on Apple TV.
I know nothing basically, so I don't know. Yeah. Not even on Netflix.
Don't think so.
I'll stream it then.
No, Apple TV Plus is the only place you're able to find this holiday movie, as no other streaming service or even digital on-demand platform has it.
I'll stream it illegally. Am I allowed to say that on live? I'm saying it.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, shush it and come join us.
Yeah, stop complaining. We've done a 45-minute sprint already, and we've been streaming for an hour and 15 minutes. I think that's quite good, to be honest.
Yeah, it is. You're doing good.
But I do need to go check my emails. So I'm going to pop us into another sprint because Hannah's being a little bitch about it.
Still no package?
No.
Okay.
Nout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's for Hannah, by the way.
Well, Hannah won't have it until she's back in a month. So.
Wait, she's not there?
No.
Oh, Hannah.
Hannah is in.
Something but can't open it. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Hannah is at their parents' place and isn't going to be back for 6 weeks. So.
6? Oh my god, you're gonna have to wait 6 weeks to open the package? Well, it would be here. I cannot do better. Yeah.
Obviously. Anywho.
Where did you want me to get it from? If it's not your wish list.
Got to guess. You got to try and like pick it out of the air.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to pop this on and I will see you all in 45 minutes.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello. As you can tell,
Oh, baby blue! I didn't even see him. He's so
Yeah.
cute.
being pinned, which is not an easy thing to contend with.
But he's really cute.
Yeah, he just wants to be near me at the moment.
He does. He really wants to.
How did you do?
I finished a few pages in All the Light We Cannot See, and I continued. I read one story in the Haunting season,
Oh, yeah.
like 40 something pages, I think. Have you read this one? I think you did, right?
No,
No, I thought you did. My bad.
nope. It looks good though.
Meh.
No?
I've read 3 stories. The first one was nice. The second one I didn't like, and the third one was extremely confusing. So so far it's okay-ish. When? Because I bought the book yesterday, and it was still like your and Lizzie's address. So
Well, I mean, we have a few more sprints anyway.
yeah,
Probably 2 more. Because it's 4 now.
yeah.
Yeah, because it'll give me time to eat dinner and get changed.
Blue is so damn cute.
He really is. But he's also a pain in the butt because I can't really move very easily. Start on page 204 and have my beans and rice burrito from home. That sounds delicious.
That sounds really good. I hadn't had burrito in ages.
And it was.
Perfect. Okay, well, both of you check for a package. I don't know where it will arrive.
Well, I haven't received anything here. No knocks or anything.
Okay.
So
maybe, I don't know. Wait, let me check my email. It probably will say track your package. Still saying arriving today. So I don't know. We'll see.
who's it? Is it coming by Royal Mail or is it a courier? Do you know?
No, wait. Does it say? I don't know if it's going to say. No, it's delivered by Amazon.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's fine.
So I don't know.
That can be any time up to like 9 and 10 p.m. then.
Okay, yeah. Yes, not helpful at all. I'm getting so tired. I need to light some lamps because it's so dark.
Yeah, it's getting dark here as well.
Like I can barely read. I have like some lights behind me, but it's really not enough. I'm like not seeing a damn thing.
No, I've got my ring light on and I've got my fairy lights on, but I don't want to turn on the main light.
I have like cute lights as well, but not enough. Really not enough. Have you read more of your book? How was it?
I read another 42 pages.
You don't have a lot left then, right?
I'm like 60% of the way through.
Yeah, that's good. You'll definitely finish this one today.
Oh, yeah. I'm on page 265 and it's got like 406 pages.
I can definitely finish that.
Apparently, Royal Mail isn't delivering today. The doorbell just went, but that could be HelloFresh.
And
It was HelloFresh. That's a sad, sad time.
that is sad. Well, just let me know if you do get it. You should. I'm hungry. On the next sprint, I'm going to grab a snack or something.
That's a good idea. If I didn't have a little baby cat,
Mhm.
I'll go and make another drink.
I feel like you should, but yeah.
If you can take me, you can go on the floor. Absolute little. God. I'm not sure how I feel you being this close to my face when you're doing that. He's giving me a look at how much he hates me. If it arrives when I'm in the shower, I'll start it when I'm back. Oh, okay.
I'm dying, but that sounds good.
Oh, you're so angry, Blue.
Easy.
Yeah, look at his tail.
I don't really speak cat.
Generally, when a tail wags on a cat, they're very angry.
If he really was, it would just go.
Yeah, but his way of being like, can you please stop?
Yeah. Yeah, he's annoyed. Let's say that.
And the answer is no, even though you're still purring at me. So you're giving me mixed messages.
No.
Purring, but then you're clearly annoyed.
He's so cute.
Right, should I put on another sprint? Oh, hold on a minute, there's another comment. Yes.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to pick up another book or continue with this one.
The Haunting Season.
Yeah.
Isn't it short stories?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which might be why you're not enjoying it.
I mean, I enjoyed the first one.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, just the other two weren't good.
Did you not want to read anymore of all the lights that you cannot see?
No, I just don't know because I studied 4 books, so I don't know if I should just continue a bit with this one, like read like other ones. I don't know. Maybe I'll start another one. I'll continue another one more than some. Maybe I'll go with this one because it was cute. I'll do that. By the way, how many books are you reading, Hannah, on this second day of December? Because I did start 4 different ones. So I'm guessing that you could easily have studied 4 or 5 different ones as well.
I feel like she may be reading 2 at the moment.
Okay.
My
What she says? Are you saying 1, Hannah?
Oh.
Challenge is over. Go crazy. Challenge is over. You have your book. It's over.
I feel like she will have done an audiobook, started an audiobook yesterday, and not picked anything up physically yet. That's why I said 2, because I think she might have picked up something physically as well.
Okay, everyone is reading just 1 book. Am I the only freaking crazy one reading different ones?
No, I am as well, so don't worry. I'm reading one as well. Because I finished The Ravens yesterday and then started Tilly in the Map of Secrets and just haven't read anything.
Is this the 3rd one? Right, I think it's the 3rd one. I have it. I have the 3rd and the 4th. I need to read them. Yeah, she does.
Okay. He's on the shelf now, of course. Yeah, Hannah played D&D last night when they got back to their parents' house, and then she went to sleep.
Are we playing D&D on Sunday?
I don't think so because Hannah's working.
Okay.
But I could be wrong.
I plan on starting about 8 today. Okay, well, okay.
It's 4:15, Hannah. You might need to get a chop on.
She's just gonna read 2 pages of 8 different books. You crazy.
And yeah, it is book 3. It's so interesting, all the plot twists. But we love a good middle grade in the winter time.
I quite enjoyed the first one. I wasn't impressed with the second one, so I'm curious what I will think of the third one. I hope I'll like it.
Uh,
I mean, go ahead and play.
I don't know what the plan is. I have no idea. What with everyone's Decembers being as crazy as they are.
Yeah,
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
Celine gets hit 2 pages of all of them. Every single one.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you do a couple of pages of all the 30 you took with you, you may finish at least a few of them.
Yeah, for sure.
Can you please stop eating my lights?
He's curious.
Please. Also, I haven't put on my TBR yet. Mario and the Great Game.
I still have to read the first one.
But like loads of people are talking about it, and I just really want to read it.
It will be a 2023 read for me. I wanted to put the first one on my TBR for December, but I have already too many books. Way too many books.
Yeah, I've put an awful lot of paperbacks on my TBR for December. I've got so many more, so many hardbacks I haven't read yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, I should really put some hardbacks on my TBR, and also my special editions, my Fairy Loot books. I haven't really put many of those on my TBR either.
I haven't read any of the Goldsboro ones that I got. Any. Not one. Not a single one.
Hannah liked the second Book Wanderers book.
Wow. Yeah. I didn't.
Okay, so some of the 30 are January books. Fair enough. I can't. I've already got a TBR. And on my TBR, which I was filming, a bit of a sneak peek for you, Celine, the Wheel of Time is on there.
Yeah, I'm not going to read that this year either.
Well, there's a read-along going on. Becca from Becca in the Books, Sandra from Got a Thing for Things, and I can't remember the other 2 who are involved, are doing a read-along for the series and the first book they're doing in December. So I wasn't going to pick it up, and then Hannah was like, you can join in with the read-along, and I was like, yeah, you're right.
It's a long book. It's a big book.
It's fucking huge.
It is. And you do have the paperback, right?
Yeah.
I have the ebook, so at least I cannot really see that it's big. I just know, but I cannot see it.
I feel like the ebook is a good shout because the font in the paperback edition that I've got is really small. And I feel like at least with an e-reader, you can
you can switch that, and maybe
font.
it doesn't feel that big, that long. Yeah.
It's just, I am a mood reader, but I love setting a TBR.
Don't we all? Don't we all?
No, because I also have books on this little pile down here that I want to read right now. And also you need to let me know how you want to split up a Diary of Blood, Hannah, while you're talking about starting books, because we're bloody
curious for your thoughts on this one.
I'm really looking forward to it.
It was cute. I liked it.
You've got all of December and January for Wheel of Time. I know.
You'll have time.
I know, but I need to make a start in it, or else I'll never I won't pick it up.
That's true.
I just won't. You know.
Yeah.
Right, shall we put on another sprint?
Yeah, I'm going to go grab a snack.
Let Hannah shower.
Yeah, so she can join us. Hurry, Anna. The judgment.
Yeah, the hardcore judgment. What the fuck do you mean? You might have left your copy in Banbury. Hannah, am I going to have to ship it to you because we said we would buddy read it?
Well, you have to. If you really want her to do the buddy read with you, you have to check it.
But
You have
also, it's I think Hannah picked
Is
it.
it
Hannah?
this one? You picked this one? Well, she was it you or someone else?
No, it was Hannah from Bookworm's Feast who picked
Okay.
it for Hannah.
It's going to be interesting to have your thoughts, Hannah, at the end of the month. Really
Well, she
interesting.
might not be able to fucking read it if she left it in
She might
Banbury.
hate it. I think I would love it if she hated it.
I can check, but I might have a stock copy. I'll check before I shower. You may need to commandeer it, to be honest with you, Hannah. That's really unfortunate. I will check before I start reading again. I'll go downstairs and see if it's there because I want to get myself another drink anyway. Look, if you're thinking about going for those lights again, you and I are not really friends. Keeps on chewing on my fairy lights.
Yeah, he's really interesting in that.
He's like obsessed with them whenever they're on. When they're off, he couldn't give a shit. When they're on, he's like, ooh,
Shiny.
I'm gonna nom on them because I'm a little monster. They're exactly the same edition, so I'm not worried. Worst case scenario, I'll download the ebook. That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna pop on the sprint. I'm gonna go check Hannah's TBR trolley, get a drink, and then
We'll see each other.
yes, see you in 45.
Hello.
Hey.
Hannah. Hi.
You alright?
Have you received the package?
Not yet.
Okay.
I mean, you should get an email to say it was delivered if it gets delivered, so.
I know, I just checked. But sometimes, it takes time for the email to come through, so maybe. I don't know.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Anyway, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. Yourself?
I'm good. Very cold, but good.
That's fair. Well, I've still got loads of work to do, but... What was that?
Hi, Hannah.
Oh, hey.
I found it.
Nice.
And Diary of Blood isn't in your TBR cart.
Then it'll be in my bag somewhere. It's not in this bag. The bag that I've got closest to me for my next bunch of reads.
Excellent.
It's
That
not
is
in here.
a lot of books.
Yeah. Yeah, it is, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Some of these are the ones that I need to read for January, and others are like book club picks. A couple of things are for like a vlog that I'm going to be doing. This is not my favorite bag ever of books, but it'll do. It'll do for now. Anyway, I'm going to listen to my audiobook.
Bags, you don't like the books in the bag.
Say that again.
Meaning you don't like the bag or the books in the bag.
The bag's fine. I'm neither here nor there about the bag itself.
Okay.
But the books, they're projects that I need to either finish or start, which means that I obviously don't want to do that. I want to read something completely different because that's who I am as a person. So,
Can I just say this cat is being a liability?
yeah.
Yeah. just
Also,
a tiny bit.
surprising no one.
But wait, Hannah, you're reunited with a cat. That means-
Yes, I mean he's downstairs at the moment. I think he's outside, but I woke up with his face in my butt. So I sleep with my legs like this, like kind of like at odd angles, and his face was resting like on my lower leg, but it meant that his nose was like touching my butt cheek, like underneath it, and I was like, "Bud, that is a dangerous place to be."
Yeah. No, yeah.
Also, I bought these scrunchies from an art market the other day, so I've got one in my hair already. But they're all made from like scrap fabric, and I'm really enjoying how festive they are. So we've got like little daisies,
Sad.
a little stripy number. We've got this one, which is old school emojis, which I just really enjoy.
Yeah.
I like the fact that it says kisses. And then my festive one that has candy canes on it.
Oh, I love this one.
They were 50p each.
So cute. I've been looking for some and I don't know what to do them except Amazon. And Amazon, the quality isn't great. So there you go.
Yeah, that's why I was really excited to find one that was like not Amazon. But yeah, so I've got options because I need to read some of my book club picks. And I've got until the end of Jan to read all of these.
What are the options, like the 2 books for the book clubs?
So I need to read all of these for the book club.
Fine, I need to.
Nearly.
I'll go through. I'll go through. It's okay.
Nearly all of the same ones I also have to read by the end of Jan too.
So the Blood Trials, Ashes of the Sun, Partners in Crime, which Lizzie's refusing to read, Love and Other Disasters, which Lizzie DNF'd because apparently there's some transphobia in there. So I want to read and find out where, and Bluebird, which I have technically started. It's got.
Okay, I think I've heard about Bluebird, or it does ring a bell. Probably heard about that.
I think it's just meant to be like a really easy sci-fi, but I'm not a massive fan of sci-fi, so that's why I'm like, I'm not sure, not convinced.
I think that Lizzie, you should go through my own TBR and tell me which book I should unhaul, so that because obviously I don't know, like I want to read them all, but some of them I probably won't like at all. So I feel like you know me enough to know which books I would hate.
You will hate this.
That's why I'm asking you, because this one already and the one by Cassandra Clare. I have to unhaul.
Maybe that's what you do for your festive challenge: is you pick a book a day to unhaul. That's only 25 books.
No. Wait. No, but like, is it a book a day? For how many
Yeah,
days?
but they don't have to be books that you haven't read yet. You can get rid of books that you didn't enjoy.
No, worst. Books that I've read? No, come on. I can't do that. No.
You
Well,
can't
you
get rid of books that you've already read.
But I love them all. They're cute.
Do you?
Celine,
They're cute. They're cute. They're cute. They have pretty covers.
Celine, you could do it each week. At the end of each week, you could unhaul a book that week. Because I
It's
can
only
tell
4
you,
books, though.
looking at the
That's not
books
gonna help you.
own. Well, because you've got this, you've got Ordinary Monsters. Both of those, I'd suggest you.
No, Ordinary Monsters, I do want to read.
No, you don't.
Really?
You don't.
Abby said I would love it.
Yeah,
really
but Abby thought Lizzie was gonna love it too, and Lizzie didn't love it. So
Who's picked for you? Is it Celine? Has Abby picked for you for book club?
No, she picked. Yeah, she picked it. Like this month, it's this one, and Abby picked for me.
Okay.
You don't think I'm gonna like this one?
well,
no idea.
Abby is 2 for 2 on terrible recommendations. So
I don't know. I've not read it, so I can't speak for that book. But I just want to say hi to Tamar because you are the cutest. You're also one of my favorite people, so thank you for coming. And I don't care if you're busy. Like, we'll go on to a sprint fairly-ish, soonish, maybe.
yeah, you said that last time, and then you took half an hour. So I don't believe that.
No, we need to go soonish because at 7 I'm gonna have to go. So we need to squeeze in those 45 minutes before I have to leave.
And I love that Lizzie's pulling faces like she didn't bully me into being here in the first place.
It's
Yeah,
true.
that's true.
The first thing you said when my comment came up was, "When are you coming on?" In that time. Do you know what
Yep.
makes me really want to come onto a live stream? That time. Sold.
Excellent. I know how to how to win you over.
I might have to go sooner than later. Actually, I'm sorry, it was me that text.
Traveling and yeah. Excuse me, Blue. Sorry. Did you want something? Did you see that?
No.
I leant forward and he just tapped me on the side.
Yeah, because he needs you to lean back so he can sit down. Or just get off his seat. Either or.
Either or. Do you feel better now you've had a shower, Hannah?
No.
No.
No, I'm fucking exhausted. I'm not going to just have suddenly felt like I've got a good night's sleep from having a shower, Lizzie. That's not how that works. He wants to lie down, but he doesn't want to risk you moving again and ruining his day.
It's true.
I'm perceiving you, Blue. I'm sorry.
So what other books are you unhauling, Celine?
I don't like doing so. That's the thing. I don't want to unhaul. Like, I have those 2 books, and even I don't really want to unhaul them. I'm still curious enough to read them.
What was the last book you gave 2 stars?
Don't.
No,
I know
what
what
book
you're
did you
gonna
give
say.
2
I know
stars?
No. I know what you're
You
gonna
don't
say.
tell me. I'll look it up on your Goodreads anyway.
But the cover is pretty.
What is it?
I don't remember, but like last month it was 2 books. Wait, I'm gonna check. But the covers. Okay, wait. It was probably I, Dracula and something with vampires. Wait, let me check. Yeah, I, Dracula and House of Hunger.
Oh my god, you gave 2 stars to House of Hunger.
Yeah.
Well, Celine, I will take that off your hands if you unhaul that.
But I don't want to. The cover is pretty, and I have another book by the author, so like they match.
It's quite funny because Sean really didn't like Year of the Witching. Like, really didn't like it.
I feel
Right.
like I won't really love it either. But I'm still gonna.
What was it? House of Hunger and I, Dracula.
I, Dracula. I would love for you to read I, Dracula because I felt that it was pretentious.
Yeah, but I mean, Lizzie can. I'm not a fan of pretentious books.
That's fair.
I'm still reading about squirrels.
I love that. Squirrels are cute.
I had a project week with my studies. So I was on campus for 5 days, so I did nothing for my study outside of that, and I read barely anything. That's fair enough. Oh, see, Celine and I are the same when it comes to if it's pretty. We don't want to get it off our shelves.
Like, this is my number one reason of buying books to begin with, because the cover is pretty.
Well, I still own Daughter of the Moon Goddess, and I didn't like that very much.
You bought
Okay,
a
so here we
sequel.
go. I really didn't like Daughter of the Moon Goddess. I really didn't like Once Upon a Broken Heart. Still ordered the sequels. Still gonna read them.
Yeah, I
It's
ordered.
such a waste of money. It's
Well,
such a waste of money.
Of money, it's a waste of my time, it's a waste of space on my shelves. But look, the covers.
But why didn't you just get the cover printed? If you love it that much, put it in a frame and stick it on your wall.
That's actually
You don't like it that much, so there will be other pretty books. They'll
Also,
exist.
I feel like they're both so okay, like they're both really like stupid YA fantasies, but they're really fast reads, and also they're like kind of the reads you want to have in between heavier books. Like, they're brainless, basically.
Yeah, you've sold me. All right, fine.
No, but like, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
Hannah
mean,
is the realist.
Don't get me
likes
wrong.
the book.
There
But-
are covers that I'm like, that's hideous. Like, I really enjoy this cover, okay? I like the fact that it's monochrome. I like that it's very clear what the genre is going to be. I like that it's a chunky boy. And then you've got covers like this that I'm like, that's fucking awful. I hate that cover with my entire being.
Okay.
But if I give this less than 3 stars, it goes. If I give it 3 stars or less, it goes. If I give this 3 stars or less, it goes. Because then I get to put new books on my shelf. And it means that the next book, which might have another wonderful cover or an equally shit cover, there's space for it. I can absolutely understand buying a beautiful book. Don't get me wrong. I can absolutely understand that. And there are books that I have bought because I thought that cover has just drawn me in. So there was one called Wicked Saints by Emily Duncan, I think.
Yeah.
It was so gothic. The front cover was beautiful. It was very like Russian wilderness, like blue, red, and black. It looked stunning.
It
was
is.
shit. It was so shit.
Another book that I have and that Lizzie.
Oh, Celine, no, it's so like, okay, here's the premise of that book. The premise of that book is that this girl has magic and someone is hunting her for her blood magic. And then it becomes a YA love triangle between a rebel, her, and the guy hunting her. Except there's no sexual tension between any of them because it's YA. So it has to be like playing it gently. The violence is all off screen. Like nothing happens. And then it's just them moving from place to place to place. That book wishes it was Shadow and Bone. And you both know how I feel about Shadow and Bone.
See, I enjoyed Shadow and Bone.
No, but it wishes. It wishes. It isn't.
It was worse than Shadow
It's
and Bone.
not good. I would rather reread Shadow and Bone than pick up the sequel to that book. Even with the stunning gothic cover.
Well,
So no. So that for me is like, I absolutely understand buying it. I can absolutely understand trying it and reading it. I can't understand keeping it because I don't know if you know this, Celine. Books are still in print. They're still coming out all the time. There's not a finite number of pretty books.
okay,
So always like
no, because UK hardcovers.
Isn't
After 1 year, they're out of print. And like, I had the problem with Shadow of the Gods. Is it?
Even though I'm not saying don't buy them when they come out when you see something you like. I'm not saying that. But I just asked you which 2 books you gave 2 stars to. You've told me, and you're not willing to give up either of them. Now, House of Hunger, I can understand because if have you read the other one yet?
Not yet.
If you read it and hate it, you could unhaul both of them, and it won't matter, right? Because they go together. If you love it, fine, they can stay. But you do it as a tandem. What was the other one again? I Dracula.
Yeah.
Are you ever going to reread it?
I don't think so.
Then it needs to go. Purely because then you will have space for something else. What happens when you've run out of shelf space and cupboard space and floor space? What are you going to do? The most beautiful book comes along, the most beautiful book you've ever seen, and you don't have anywhere to put it. What do you do then?
Oh, I don't know. I have a few years before that happens because I have
Not with your buying habits, you don't. Not with your book buying habits, you don't.
Because I'm not buying any books like at the beginning of next year, right? I said that I won't, so I will not.
That'll last all along.
I will not.
We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to have a look at your red shelf and see if there's any that I think, not your TBR, because I think whether I would say you would like a book or not, I'm never going to tell you not to read something if you, in your heart of hearts, need to read it for closure. But like in your red shelves, I feel like I love that they're organized in rating. So
you're going to tell me to get rid of so many books.
I'm not.
On my red shelves. Oh yeah, you're gonna say like with the ratings that I gave some, you're gonna say you can absolutely get rid of those.
So the Sanatorium.
Yeah.
Have you got that as a tangible book? Is that an ebook?
If it's a physical book.
You gave that 2 stars.
It's an exclusive from Waterstones. I'm so
okay.
Sad. It was so bad.
Okay. If it okay. So should we put it in the maybe pile?
Yeah, we could.
What about The Watchers by A.M. Shine?
I could see myself rereading those 2. There were 3 stars, if I read, like 2 or 3 stars.
No, I'm only picking up on the 2 stars.
Oh my god! Give me 2 stars. I was harsh in October.
You read that in November, apparently.
Was it November? I thought
it says 14th of November.
Okay, my bad. I thought it was
October. So that Kingdom of Fid got 1 star.
Yeah, but like I have to unhaul the whole thing.
Yeah. Are you doing that then? Yeah.
It was so bad.
Are you unhauling all 3?
If I do, I would do the 3 books. Yes.
Yeah. No, if you do, it was 1 star, Celine.
The first book is a 4 star.
Okay, so would you keep the first book then?
No, it's like they all go, or like they all stay.
But if you do that, then that's 5 books, isn't it? The 2 that Lizzie suggested and those 3, and that's 5. Done. So that's from today until Sunday. Sorted.
I don't know.
It's true, because I know for a fact you will just hate every minute of this book. Like, it will be a giant waste of your time. I'm having a good time because I can rip this to shreds on a live show with Hannah, and I'm looking forward to doing so. Like, that is the core purpose that I have not DNF'd this.
Do you want to know what her next 2-star read is, Lizzie?
Is it something I liked?
Yeah.
Which one is it?
It's Horseman by Christina Henry.
Oh, yeah, get rid of it. If you didn't like it, get rid of it. Like genuinely, there's no point keeping a hold of it if you didn't enjoy it.
But same, the cover is gorgeous. But yeah, this one really didn't like.
So that's 6. So that takes you to Monday.
I can give you like a list of at least 20 books on my red shelves, like for sure. I was just dead.
Mm-hmm.
Like also, I don't care not having the space because I do have space. Like I can start really thinking about getting rid of books at least at the end of next year. I have like space now.
These are just suggestions, right? So this could be just somewhere to start. You gave She Who Became the Sun 2 stars.
This one I'm getting rid of. It was such a disappointment.
What copy have you got?
It was a Waterstones. I don't think it was an exclusive.
Is it a hardback?
One. It's a hard copy. I don't remember if it was Waterstones or not, but yeah.
I will buy that off you because I've got the black proof copy, but I don't have the hardback.
Have you read that?
Yeah, I really liked it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I will buy that one off you.
This
Then
one I
you're
know
not
I'm
unhauling it, you know.
reading the sequel. I don't care about the book enough to read the sequel, and that's saying a lot.
The Stardust Thief, you gave 2 stars. Lizzie's face.
Oh, the thief.
That was so
It
good.
was Fairy Loot books.
Oh yeah. I'm still going to read the sequel, and I do love. It's a Waterstone exclusive, I think.
She's not gonna
You
buy
can
it.
have some faith in me, at least for a couple of months. You can pretend.
We can pretend. We don't want to lie to you, okay? Oh yeah, Hannah edited the video last night between. Wow, okay, that's intense, but I love that. I'm working Sunday, so I won't get to watch it until the afternoon. So absolutely no rush. But thank you. Let's have a look. We're on page 3. 1 star to The Night That Will Find Us.
This one is already on the unhaul cart.
Kingdom of the Cursed got 2 stars. So it was a 4-star, a 2-star, and a 1-star.
Yeah, it went downhill, really downhill.
Really?
How did Kingdom of the Wicked get 4 stars?
I think because I was in the mood to have some brainless YA fantasy. But
I
it's
feel
I was just in the mood. I read it literally in 24 hours, like less than 24 hours. I didn't have to think about the plot because it's basically non-existent, and it was just, it was fun.
If I
Wasn't
were
deep.
you, I really hope Beautiful One shows up in December. Unlikely. 1, because you're abroad, and 2, because the Royal Mail are striking quite a bit. So everything is taking 4 times as long. Plus, with the Christmas rush, it would have been hard pressed to get to you anyway. So I will be really surprised if that gets to you before January or Feb. In all honesty. That's cool. I completely get that. I think it might be worth you rereading it. And if it comes down at all, if you're like, no, I couldn't ever bring myself to reread the entire series, then it goes.
Yeah, you're right. Probably.
The Shadows of Rookhaven. We've talked about this one before because obviously you and I buddy read the first one, and then you immediately read the second one, and I didn't. And I think that might have something to do with the fact that, because you said that basically the story is the same. It's just like different characters.
Yeah.
And we really like those characters. The first book, the characters are so emotionally driven.
Yeah.
I can absolutely see why you'd be heartbroken with that one. I would probably give that one a second go and just see if time has made it a better read.
Do we know if there will be a third one?
Let's have a look. I don't think so. I haven't heard anything about it.
I haven't checked anything about it, I have to admit.
Let's have a look. Okay, there's nothing on Gardeners. It says 2 primary works, so probably not. Let's have a look. See.
Okay. See you another time, Tamar. Enjoy your dinner. We won't kill each other in the meantime.
Enjoy dinner, see you soon.
No. Doesn't look like there's any more coming.
Okay. So I could give the second one another go, for sure.
Blue's face. I'm just like, what are you doing?
What
Not
is
fall off my chair.
Well, stop it. What else? Hold Back the Tide was 1 star.
Yeah.
Once Upon a Broken Heart was 2 stars.
It was a fun time still. I really want to read the second one just because I want to so also the thing is so many people love the first book and I love the fact that I hate it. I'm like, it's trash. Can you all realize it's trash? It's trash.
That's fair. I think the thing is, there's going to be some books where it's like, okay, that was an easy read. I can read it again. That was a good time. But I feel like those get 3 stars, not 2.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe you're right.
Because like 3 stars is slap bang in the middle, right? So for me, 3 stars is it was a good time, but it was poorly written, or it was beautifully written, but I didn't enjoy it. So like Ghosted and Cold Boys Wood were very nearly 3 stars, because there were things about them that I'm like, the writing's beautiful. I can absolutely see what it is they're doing here. Am I enjoying myself? Probably not. But there was enough tension in Cold Boys Wood to make it a 4 stars because it was like insidious the whole way through. And with Ghosted, it was so jarring, the ending, that I was like, I'm going to call Pilot and see, and it came out as a 4 stars. Well, like 3.5. So I allowed it. Then 4 stars is, I really enjoyed this. I will keep this on my shelves. I will happily reread this. There are just a couple of things I'd have preferred, or there's a couple of things that didn't work for me, or there's some tropes I didn't enjoy, and I'm just being a picky bitch. And 2 stars is, I finished it. This is a book that exists. Because 1 star, I save 1 star for all my DNFs. If I DNF'd it, it gets 1 star. Because I will commit, but if I DNF, no.
I do not DNF. So that's also the thing. I do not DNF. So I will finish the book, even if I hate it. But it will probably have a 1 star. 2 stars, the book is bad, but like not like bad enough to, I don't know, DNF or like burn. You know?
Well, then I feel like 3 stars for you is what a 2 star would be for me, which is, this is a book that exists. As opposed to like a 4 star where you're like, no, I enjoyed that. That was a good time.
See, a 3 star for me is if a book's just fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. Nothing is fine. 2 star is, well, I read it, didn't I? I got through it. 1 star is, I may have read this, and it was the worst thing I've ever had to read in my life, and I hated everything about it. This book should not exist, and I would like to burn it now, please.
Yeah, probably the same.
Yeah, it's cool. So 2 stars can go. Yeah, that's what we're all agreed. Yeah, if Selena has a book on her shelf that was 2 stars, yeet.
You can always sell some of your pretty editions as well. If they're 2 stars of pretty editions, you can always try and get some money for them.
I should. I just don't want to bother with that. But also, I have no idea what I can do with those books because I'm in France. No one fucking reads in English. So there's no place. Like, literally no place.
If you sell them, think about it this way. If you sell them to people in England on the understanding that when you come over to England, you put them in your suitcase, bring them over. I will help you sort and pack them and get them shipped out to people. And then you can fill your bag with more books to take home. That is recycling.
Yeah, absolutely, like 100%. But yeah, I just need to try to sell them, honestly. But yeah, I could not be bothered. But
I think put some aside. Start with 5 and go from there.
Because I did already put some aside, probably 2, which is good already. Because
some is 2.
Well, it's more than 1, so it's some.
So it's a couple. It's not some. Some is 4.
Oh, you're right. I know. Okay.
Like you've got 1, a couple, a few, some.
Okay.
Hey, Celine, do you still have that box in your wardrobe for me?
Yeah.
What's in the box?
Celine has had a box of books for 2 years.
I know there's more than 1 book in it, but I just remember one of the books. I don't know what else is in there.
One of them is a copy of Alice in Wonderland. I know that one.
The 18 something. I don't know.
And then I can't remember what the other book is, but it's something else. And it's been in Celine's wardrobe for 2 years.
Yeah, almost 2 years. No idea what's in there anymore.
Maybe we'll have to drive down and meet you. We'll meet you somewhere. Swap books that way.
Yeah. Well, definitely if you want to go to Italy, we've spoken about that like so many times. To go like spend like a week in Italy would be nice.
I'm very poor though, that's the only thing. I might be able to afford it. I might be able to afford to book the trip. Next.
No, it's fine. Like I'm gonna come next year.
Sweet.
I do want to come. I miss London, so I'm gonna come see you instead.
Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. Are you flying over or are you driving over?
No, I'm flying. No,
just think of all the books you could squeeze in if you drove. Just saying.
No, come on. I'm not driving. It's gonna take me forever. It's gonna take me like almost a whole day.
How long does it take you to drive from where you are to Calais?
Probably a solid 12 hours, if not 13.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wrong
Because
side.
like it would take me I think 7 to 8 hours. 8 hours to go to Paris, and then it's a solid 3 hours, if maybe 4, to go even.
Yikes.
Yeah, and then I'm not just stopping there, so I have to come to you. So
Yeah, but if you got to Calais, if it was 12 hours to Calais, it's half an hour on the Eurotunnel, the Channel Tunnel from Calais to Folkestone. You would then stay with me because that's where I am right now.
oh, you're in the south. Okay.
Yeah, that's literally the Channel Tunnel is 5 minutes from there. Like you come out of my house,
Yeah.
you go down the road, and you can see it. And then further down, we've got the ferry as well. So if you came over by ferry, if you like wanted to like have something to eat and like chill for an hour, it would still only be that, and then I would meet you here.
I would fly to you.
No, I get it. I'm just saying if you decided,
Yeah.
if you were like Hannah, I'm moving in, and you had to drive and bring all your stuff.
I did that already. With school, first trip to England, it was like with a car, like a bus. And it's fucking long, you guys. And I wasn't even driving.
My dad used to drive us down to the south of France for holidays, and I used to just sleep the whole way.
Oh, yeah. So, like, I'm flying.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, doing that.
Yeah, I do get it. I do get it because I drove 2 hours to Bristol the other day and was like, it'll be fine. It's only 2 hours. And then afterwards, I was like, I hate this.
Yeah.
To be fair, it was so foggy coming back. I straight up thought I was going to die. It was so misty. So it was the kind of fog where it's so thick that you've got your fog lights on and all you can see is like the light being reflected back to you.
That's the worst. Like, it's cute when you see it from inside your place, but when you have to drive through that, no, not so cute.
It was like, have either of you seen The Mist by Stephen King, the film The Mist?
No, I don't.
It was like that. It was like, I can't see past my arm.
Yeah.
Thick.
I hate it when it's that thick. Because I'm just like, if an animal jumps out, like, I'm not going to miss it. If a person steps out, I'm going to hit them too. I'd feel more guilty about the animal than the human, to be fair.
I was driving at like 30 miles an hour. I was going real slow, considering like most of that area is like 50, 60 miles an hour. And then I would have like my hazards on because like it would come and go. Like you get to parts where it wasn't quite so bad and you could see the road. The moment I couldn't see the verge, I put my hazards on because I thought even if like hopefully I'm going slow enough that I can stop if I see something, I need someone to see me coming because my cars are silvery grey anyway. So they're notorious for getting like not spotted on the motorway and stuff. So I was like, I'm not risking it. But it was also like 10 o'clock at night. I was like, no one's coming to get me. Like, this is it. So, yeah, it wasn't too bad. I think what made it worse, what made it more dramatic is I was listening to the Ravens. And the Ravens I really enjoyed. But at the time, it was a lot of like them talking about how they're good witches and they use good magic. But then there's like really spooky bad magic started happening, like weird shit. And I was like, oh, they're all going to die. Great. So I'd got to that bit as all the mist was descending. So if I've been listening to
my
would have been so bad.
Oh, this cover is so cute.
Right?
I have it with me. I don't know if I'm going to read that this month, but I'm going to try.
Like I said, I'm really enjoying it, but if you didn't enjoy the second one, I don't know if you'll enjoy it because they keep meeting new people and doing new things.
Well,
and I'm like, this is just snowballing. Like, where is this going?
I enjoyed the plot. I just thought that there was some not really inconsistencies, but like some things happening didn't make quite more sense.
You must have no, your audiobook must be pretty quick because if you haven't read anything today, geez, you got through that fast because you started it yesterday, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm 250 pages in.
Nice.
Because it's chunkier than I was expecting. It's got like illustrations and stuff as well. It's 430 pages.
Okay. Ooh, that's a door. I'll be back. Talk about your side.
I'm gonna have to go, so I'm gonna say bye now.
Okay. Bye.
No, wait. I'm gonna wait. Hold on. Wait.
I'll just sit here by myself. That's fine. Don't mind me.
No, a little bit waiting until she comes back. I'm gonna laugh if it's your book.
I'm gonna laugh if it's my book as well because I'm almost 100% sure I changed the address on my Amazon.
Because it was the other address. You have to do. Wait, did I have?
Did you specifically click my registry address?
Wait. Let me check because it's going to be there on. Where is it? Check package. The address is going to be there, isn't it? I have no freaking idea. Banbury.
How
It says-
annoying. Well, yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, my delivery address is the one here.
It says Banbury, so there you go.
Yeah, no, that's fair. But the bookish wish list, it's set to Folkestone.
Wait, I don't remember from which list. It was a book. I don't remember because I'll do that.
It's for you.
Is it mine?
Yeah.
Can you open it?
Oh, do you? Okay.
Do you want me to open it?
Sure.
Sure. Well, it's on your wish list. I hope you're gonna like it.
Yeah, I just want to know what it is.
The delivery driver was hella rude, by the way.
Oh, was it?
He knocked 4 times
Yeah.
and then he drove away and he just left it behind a bin.
Yeah, they do that.
But like they didn't like he just Oh, interesting.
Nice.
I liked the cover, and I heard good things about it.
Interesting.
Like I'm just saying myself, it is on your wish list. If you don't want it.
No, I was never disputing that what you got me was on my wish list. That was never in dispute.
No, yeah.
It's just the fact that for some reason, I'll remove that one. For some reason, even though it's telling me that my address is, it might be if you sent us stuff here before that it will be like Hannah Banbury, but my gift registry address should be Folkestone. Or you managed to sneak it in before I changed it, but I changed it a couple of days ago.
No, yeah, because it was yesterday, so I think you changed it before, right?
Yeah, no, I literally changed it a couple of days ago because I've been going through everyone's Amazon wish lists today to send stuff for Christmas because I wasn't sure how long it was going to take. Because with all of the Royal Mail backlog and strikes, nothing I send now is going to make it to people before Christmas.
That sucks a little bit.
Yeah, my mum said she's sending me an early Christmas gift, which is a Christmas jumper. She sends me a Christmas jumper every year. And I've told her you probably don't need to bother, Mum, because it won't get here before I go down to them. But she was just like, no, I'm sending it. It's fine. It's a tradition. I was like, okay. I think that's pointless, but okay.
That's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna have to leave you guys.
No worries.
I have to go. Thank you for having me, Lizzie.
Thank you for coming on.
It was
Thank
very
you, Celine.
and I will see you soon.
Enjoy your plans.
Thank you. So have a nice other sprint. I guess last one, and we'll see you soon. Bye.
See you later. Was
Now
that your last one? Did you say?
Yeah, because I've got to go out this evening
Look at you with your plans.
for rehearsals
For rehearsals.
at 7:30, and I want to shower and have dinner before I go.
That makes sense.
Because the rehearsal place is only like 10 minutes down the road again. But it's a different place. So I need to give myself enough time that if I get lost, it won't be embarrassing.
Is it the church this time then? Right.
No, it's in Hanwell like community center, which is like a small village. Like they're all in like small little like villages just outside of Banbury.
Oh, I see. The way you said it was like 10 minutes down the road, I would thought you meant literally the road down. I was like, it will take you exactly 10 minutes to get down there. So
That would be great if it was there. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that would be amazing because it'd be so easy to get to. But no, it's a 10-minute drive. But yeah, so I was like, I just need to do a couple of hours today, sprint in, and then rehearsal. Yay! What was I gonna say? It doesn't matter. Do you want to jump into the last sprint then?
I'm happy to do that because I feel like starting something and I don't know which book I want to pick up. So I might just potter about a bit. I've still got to set up my boxes for tomorrow for the craft fair. So I could listen to my audiobook, but that it's all downstairs. And my fear is that I will listen to my audiobook and then have to like run back up the stairs. So it's either that or I just start one of these.
Have you got 2 fairs tomorrow? This weekend then, Saturday and Sunday.
It's the same fair. It's just Saturday and Sunday.
Nice. Well, I mean, you don't have to.
I mean,
like,
I feel like you need to finish it so you can submit it, right? So the quicker you finish it, the more time you can leave between now and proofreading it.
Yes, what Hannah said. I'm still using your Gothtober timers.
I have been watching. I'm aware. I enjoy it. I enjoy the rustling.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, you said that, but I assumed because you didn't hand it in yesterday that it. But also, if you do finish it in these sprints, that would be great, and you'd feel great. But you've already made a good start, Nico. So, right, I'm going to pop this on, and I'm going to attempt to finish this. I probably won't because I have 100 and something pages left. Well, 104 pages. Do you think I can do it?
Yeah, because the ending's quite quick, and plus you can skim most of it because it's bullshit.
Amazing.
Like, Lizzie, I really don't think you understand how much I fucking hate this book. Like, no one is going to be surprised in January when my top 10 worst books of the year, that one is it.
You know what? It wouldn't be so bad if the main character wasn't such an idiot.
It wouldn't be so bad if it weren't that I was so excited because it's a gothic book for that friggin' book club. I was so excited for a Luna pick to be gothic, and then it was rubbish.
Well, I'm going to finish it and see how this absolute roller coaster ends. And I will see everyone in 45.
Speedy.
Hello.
You right?
Yes. This was awful.
You finished it though?
It doesn't fucking resolve a thing.
Nope.
There's no resolution.
Nope.
That might be the worst thing about this book, you know?
It's top 10 things, yeah.
It didn't finish it.
Nope.
Nothing. There was not an end.
Nope. It just stops. She falls in a hole.
Yeah, and then like, oh, we can't find her. Hmm.
Yeah. And then just Prince Charming, who wasn't that charming to begin with, just sits and cries about it. Which sounds like I'm being like pro toxic masculinity. That's not what that is. He is not a nice person, but we're supposed to empathize with him at the end. So
I'm so mad.
yeah. Yeah.
I was expecting at least something to be resolved.
Really? When
Yeah.
did I tell you that was going to happen? I'm pretty sure I told you from the start that the ending is awful.
I've come out with more questions.
Well, my dinner is ready and I'm starving. So I'm going to skedaddle and you need to get ready to go socialize.
Ew. Blue, do we have to?
Yeah. Well, Blue doesn't have to, but you have to.
But that's fair. I now only have 2 books that I'm currently reading. So I'm feeling like I can start my December TBR now, feeling better. Which is the whole point of these sprints. So I don't know what I'm going to start with, but we will see.
Sweet.
But yes, thank you for joining me. Even if it was just for the one sprint.
Well, I was here for all of the sprints. I was just in the comments.
Yeah, no, I know, but like on camera. Thank you for joining me. And thank you for everyone who joined me in the comments. I hope you got your stuff done. Nico, I really am hoping you got your essay done. And even if you haven't, I'm sure you'll finish it this eve. And I will see you all anon. Now I've got to try and end the broadcast with the cat on me. Bye!